Hey, it's Dan, and welcome back to Unified Gaming. Now in this one, we're just gonna mess around on the Magica Sorcerer in PvP. So Battlegrounds if we can get in, given the event, and really just chill, relax and just chat as I mess around in PvP. Hey, you're right, Simon. I think we're all live and good to go. So I'm queued for Battlegrounds already. I'm going to just quickly do some crafting as well, just before I forget. And we'll probably go into Cyrodiil if it's not too bad. It has been quite a while since I've been on ESO, longer than I'd like to admit. So we need to go and grab some blacksmith and stuff and empty our mailbox. So we'll quickly jump to Warden, I think it is. Go to Vivek. But how is everybody tonight? And just excuse me while I open it's a Copperberg mixed fruit. So we're just loading into Vivek, so Vardenfell, and we're going to try and get into some BGs in a moment, or Cyrodiil. Are you still living the Mag DK, Simon? And that's leveling can be a bit rough, to say the least. So we're still queued for BGs. I'm just gonna really quickly empty my mail. So this is like one of the great things with add-ons. You can like literally just tell it to open all the stuff really quick and sell it all. Then I just go through, grab all the stuff and go, yep, open it all up. Go to a merchant or BGs if that gets in the way. Hey, you're a Mark. He's up there. Hey, what's up? I don't know if any of you seen Scary Movie. I used to watch those as a kid, and it's just so silly. I think they were like taking the Mickey out of Scream. I think it was the film they're trying to sort of just poke fun at. Yeah, the phone scene. Just putting the controller on because I prefer the controller. I used to watch like the scary movies. I don't know which one it is, but the one where they got the big plant monster. It's basically just a giant weed monster, and it smokes the person. Like it rolls him in the bed sheet and smokes him. I remember that one, and that was really funny. So I don't recognise anybody here. We went left. Dead. Dead. Sork is so strong in it. Oh, I meant to roll dodge. Didn't roll dodge. And he hit me with a really big assassin's gouge, 10k. That was that was a big assassin's gouge. Zeus Hawk for the win. Hey, you're at Memphis. I need to get some detect potions. You did a decent Nightblade though. Stupid werewolf. Yeah, I'm all good. He was on a trip with a class and he had 5 hours bus drive to your destination. You got to watch the scary movie bit. Yeah, scary movie's great. Oh. I got hit with the frenzy momentum. There it is. Yeah. I'm glad there's talking of Nightblade, they are fixing a bug that Nightblade has currently, where they're getting loads of free damage when they're not meant to. Currently, when you use Sneak, you get like bonus melee damage, and it's like an extra 400% damage. Cloak currently triggers it as well. So when Nightblades hit you from stealth, that's what's happening. That's the reason why. He's got a hit with a fear. People still play ESO, yeah. But yeah, I know I'm all good, Memphis. I've just been crazy with work. I teach for a living, so the last week of term's always like ridiculous. Right. At the moment it's Nightblade City, so we're just gonna move. How many Nightblades are in this match actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Nightblades. I got stunned and was hit with the werewolf. But you know, people still play ESO, Jake. Yeah, so as I was saying, sorry, I teach, so when I get to the end of the academic year, you have to do like so much admin stuff, like transitions, so speak to new teachers, this is like what you need to know about X child, speak to then other people about the kids that are coming up to your class, speak to parents, assess with the children. Dead. Oh. Yeah, I teach primary school. So I teach 7, 8-year-olds. I teach year 3. So we have to do like English, maths, science, computing, geography, all sorts of things. And in the UK, the expectation for primary children is very high. So like we're teaching about what like subordinate clauses are, how to use subordination, how to use that to vary your sentences, about word classes as well. Stupid werewolf. Sorry. So yeah, it's just lots of things, and a lot of it is like it's straightforward, but when you're trying to explain it to a 7-year-old, it becomes a very different story then, as you can imagine. Oh, that was a big combo there. You need some help with your Magicka-based tune. It's a Magplar Prayer Stones. Two-handed or lightning staff. I would personally go with a 2H Maul, just because the penetration will buff both your ranged and melee attacks, and typically you're using melee attacks anyway. Your only ranged skills are technically Purify and Light, and also Vampire's Bane if you use it. So you can get the benefit from that, but you also get the benefit on jabs, whereas the lightning only buffs jabs and crescent sweep. But in all honesty, you can kind of go both. A great sword's not a bad option either, because the spell damage can buff your healing, and as a Magplar you also get minor sorcery, so you get kind of more of a boost from that extra spell damage. But if you want more sustain and to be able to attack at range, the lightning staff isn't bad to use either. Yeah, I'm using Overload because I don't have Mage Guild. This is my crafter. So I've got like all my craft stuff here, and I got all my scrying on this character too. So like I'm kind of light on passives and stuff, and need to kind of actually finish it. And I'm using no proc stuff. So willpower, just 2-piece set there. One of those crafty elfique and trainee. So it's like it's what I used in the no proc Cyrodiil campaigns. And I just haven't updated it because Salt still works with no procs. Yeah, I like Rune Cage. I did. I don't have skill points. That's the issue. Like literally, I'm like having to do everything on a budget. Like, I don't even have a skill point to morph this. That's how bad it is. Like I need to morph annulment, but I don't have skill points. But yeah, I've been trying to get the crafting up on this character, which is like, it's tedious making a crafter, but it's so needed. I don't think the 8% damage is worth it, because the penetration is generally the best form of damage in the game. And the way in which the game works, if you have 8% more damage against somebody who can reduce the damage further, versus you just reduce, although you have less damage, but you reduce the armor so they don't reduce it as much, you end up getting more damage that way round, which is a bit odd. And it's why things like Spinners and Spruikins are some of the best damage sets in the game, because penetration just gives you more damage because of how they calculate the mitigation. So rather than going to like loads, you'll just get more damage with that. It won't be a massive difference, but it will be about probably 2 or 3%. Which will add up. Got one of those. Let me research that one. We need to buy a powered dagger and a precise mace. Oh, cheers, Mazel. I'm just really taking it easy after a busy couple weeks. I need a dagger, and I need it to be powered. So I'm hoping now that speaking to my missus, so that's Laura for those people unaware. We've obviously been a teacher. I get the summer holidays off. So what I was wanting to do for the next couple of weeks is like spend a day a week doing actual like videos whereas normally I don't get that time. So I'm hoping that I should be able to get more content out, which would be great. Have you tried Crafty on the Sulk? Yeah, I'm using Crafty Alfreak currently, Jake, with 3 trainee, 2 willpower. Oh, sorry, 2 trainee, 3 willpower. Doma House and Swarm Mother. So it's like no procs. And it's just basically loads of max stats. That's literally it. It's a solid build. It's just very reaction based. So if you don't use roll dodge and stuff, you will die. I also have like no impen. Basically, like most of my stuff's well fitted, a lot of it, because I was trying to get loads of like just roll dodge reduction. So I have 1800 crit resist. I'm using a bit more regen than I probably need, in all honesty. So front bar wise, I have 41,000 magicka with 3,200 spell damage, and that's without major sorcery. With major sorcery, I have 3,700 spell damage and 42k magicka nearly, which is pretty decent. Right. That was a desync. Just my death sheet was just 11k. That was literally a pure desync. I had full health, and then just for people curious, I have more than 11,000 health, or 23,000 health. So that's the thing. That's why I like Overload though, because you can do stuff like that. There's that green upgrade, he's decent. He's got... I went to go for the kill. I'm so low. My frags used to smack 20k on the proc. Yeah, Sulk has been nerfed a lot. I think Cloak's really busted though. Oh, damn it. Guy hit me with that. He's on the gank Stam Sulk. It literally is like a one-hit kill. That it's so disgusting. That guy there. So he's using like mechanical acuity, and basically just landing crystal weapon with crushing weapon and overload at once, and it just one-shots people. It's like so much damage. He's got like enough health just to avoid being bursted. I have annulment. It's the mage. It's the light armor shield, but I just haven't leveled it. Like got skill points to actually morph it. I went to go for the raw dodge and got hit with stun from Nightblade. Sebastian, 19k overload. It's so stupid, that is. It hits so hard. That's so hard. Shield. I'm pushing my shield by the way. It's then fired. Is frenzy momentum ready? Sort of got me again. That is such a desync, that combo. Like the overload doesn't even show in your death sheet or the crushing weapon. I think I've even got the sets to actually like show that build, but it's just so busted. I do miss the old salt days though. But salt's still really good. Move away from there. Dead. We're so mindful of this, like this sort of just ganking people. It's like, there, see, look, there it was. Full health. It's just so. Hey, you're right, EXO. Oh, where is that? I'm waiting for the overload. He's around somewhere. There it was, see? There it was. I told you. It's literally like point blank. There's no, you can't do anything to it. Yeah, I'm all good. That's a bastion. No, there's nothing you can do to counter it. Obviously, you can have detect stuff. You're at Kiriaki. Yeah, I'm all good. Watch this. This is Stam sort around, just one-shotting people with the gank. Are they flying up here? No, I was hoping I could use the mark of the worm on them. But yeah, and that dude there, that little gank is just so much damage. I haven't played it yet, Musa, New World, that is. I have been looking at it though, and it does look cool. I'm waiting for my new PC, which I had confirmation from the company that they're going to be building it on the 9th, so it should be kind of dispatched then. So how long is that from now? Let me have a look. 1 week, 2 weeks, just over 2 weeks. Yeah, no, it looks really good. I think I'd still play ESO, but I'll definitely give it a crack. And like with the new PC, I'll be able to run it a lot better than on my laptop currently, which is the only reason I haven't kind of jumped straight onto it, because you know the laptop could run the game, but trying to run it and also stream it at the same time, it's not going to be a good experience for anyone. So rather than getting like all stressed and stuff, it's like, yeah, just wait till the game comes out sort of towards the end of August, get it then. But yeah, it does look really promising, as you said. Hello, Steady Eddie. That Stam Stalk on your team, it's like so much damage. It literally, I had full health with a shield up and I died. It's like instant, like 100 to 0. There's nothing you could do to it. It was so stupid. And each time I went to fight you, it just like bang, he popped out and just one-shot me. Yeah, it's so much damage. But I get why people use it. Let me go and put this onto here quick. I'm just selling all my stuff. So my mails, I've got to just sell all my rubbish quickly. I've done. Let me just do the rest of now. I absolutely love this add-on. Like the way in this is set up, I can just literally open all the stuff and just sell it, because it's always rubbish you get from these boxes. Hey, what do you guys think of New World? Like, it's got it's more focused on like group PvP and also on group PvE, and it seems to be in a much more polished state than the ESO is, even in beta, which is quite interesting actually. We need to grab ourselves a precise maul. I'm just using an old build, but if you want to use it, I'm using Inferno Staff for Willpower, Steadfast Hero Restoration Staff, just because it has 2-piece armor, Swarm Mother, Doma House, Crafty Feet ×5, 2 Trainee, and 1 Willpower Jewelry, so that gives me 3 Willpower on the front and 2 Trainee always. So it's a pretty good like setup actually. It kind of just does the job. Yeah, one of those. Let's see if there's a sky shard we can grab. There's one over there. Let's grab that one there. That's probably quite lazy, isn't it? Just to fast travel there. But no, it's good seeing Steady Eddie in VG on the Magden. The Arctic Blast heals he had was like just nutty. Like you're trying to kill him, it's just like spam and you're like, oh damn it. You're playing a bit of a trashy build. What are you using at the moment, Eddie? Just curious. Well, that's literally what I just done with this. Just I had this stuff set up from the no proc PvP and just thought, yeah, just give it a go. You can still kill fine. Prior Alchemist, Engine Guardian. Yeah, that's a pretty solid setup, I'd say. Like really tanky, got decent damage. Is that Malakath or Malabeth? I'm assuming you mean Malakath by that. Got BG's ready. Yeah, we'll change our shield as well so we can actually use another shield. I need to actually set my Magden. I'm probably going to go Heartland Conqueror on mine. Hey, you're right, Lucas. Heartland Conqueror and Necropotence with probably Engine Guardian or Balorg, if that helps, Simon. Because Heartland Conqueror is kind of, if you treat it like Armor Master in that when you're on the back bar with defending, it's like 6,000 armor, which is like Armor Master. But you don't have to use the shield. And you can put the penetration front bar. So you end up having like, on a Magden, about 19k pen if you factor in the Major Breach, which will give you all the damage. Use Bloodspawn if you want some bulk, or Engine Guardian for sustain. Oh, your Magsalt's busted. That really is. There you got another big shield. Let's go grab the ball. I heard a filthy incap. God, I miss Cloak so much. So I got stunned with a surprise attack from behind. Oh. Yeah, the guy's you can tell he's got the vampire passives in. So he's got the undeath, so he's really tanky low health. You see what Mohammed put in chat? Oh, that's quite funny. I should really put more health in to avoid being ganked, but yeah. Oh, that was a big gank there, that was. Yeah, concealed weapon and elemental weapon at once. Yeah, you ideally want about 26k health. Anything kind of around 23k, you're just asking for trouble. Oh yeah, Ashen Grip and Deadlands is stupid. You should try it on Nightblade, it's even worse. Like, it's more busted. Because you can go with Cloak and do Dizzying Swing and Surprise Attack and it all lands at once. And it's like one hit kill, it's stupid. Oh, see, look, that's why Cloak is so powerful. Like, you dodge so many attacks. You run out of stamps. That was with block as well, by the way. You might try it on a stand and heavy attack, Dawnbreaker, Cloak, Swamp. Yes, you can do it on a stand because it's AoE. I think when you heavy attack though, it pulls you out of stealth. When you have to, because you can't sprint and heavy attack. So you'll lose the, like you'll get close and you just have to be visible for like a second or so where you get the heavy attack off. Mate, you've got the ball, yeah? I'll try my hybrid DK in a moment as well. I was messing around with that. Oh, through that way is not good. I pushed my shield twice then. Really far. He's gonna run out of resource eventually. Oh, stupid. It didn't fire. These are like healers are really stupid. Stand base great. The healers are like some of the hardest things to kill because they're just so freaking tanky. Dead. There's certain things that are like really strong. Cloak's one of them. Spirit Guardian's busted. Streak's really busted. And I know I'm on Salt. don't follow me up here. I pushed the streak and I got stunned. See, and the concealed weapon stunned me. I went to streak him to stun him, and he stunned me with concealed weapon. I need to go and test the cloak changes on the PTS at some point next week. I'll probably do a video on that, because I know a few people will be curious how it works. We should guard matey boy with the thing. Oh, he's got Malibeth on as well. Really? I hate Malibeth, the Scourge. Oh, you're repairing PTS, so... I'm pushing the shield, by the way. I'm pushing it, doesn't fire. You see, the button works. Yeah, let me know when the PTS is fixed for you, Simon. We can do some testing if you're up for that. I'll quickly research that as well. We're just going to quickly research an item. Yeah, I'm not saying tonight, Simon. That would be like a... I think it would just be a bit too early to do that. We want the blacksmith one, don't we? Research on those. Yeah, so that's... So I should have quite a lot of stuff done in my crafting. So that's going to be all 9 there in 12 days. That's all 9. Should then be able to get these 3 next, I think. Yeah, hopefully she'll have my 9 traits crafter soon, like in a couple months. I'm going to switch character quickly. And just grab my daily reward as well. And I'll jump on... I don't know what I have set up. I haven't been on in about a week or so, just work. So I think the DK's there, but that's a hybrid. So I can jump on that at some point. And I think the Magicka Nightblade's set up as well. I used that last week. I'm not sure about the Stam Nightblade. And I'm unsure about the Stamsalk. So yeah, he looks like he's got some stuff on him. He's definitely not ready. He's got bits on him. That's the hybrid DK, so I think he's got some bits ready to go. Let's try Mr. Nightblade, because I don't know what's on him. If there is a class, by the way, that you want to see, just shout, and I can obviously switch to that. I have quite a few classes, so I don't mind. Yeah, I'm jumping on the Stam Blade quick, just to see what's on him, mainly. I might do a BG or 2 with him. So I'm missing the Nightblade. What am I doing on this one? Oh, this is my Genki build. Oh, this is great fun. Yeah, look at this. This is stupid. I'll show you some BGs. So this is designed to have like crazy speed. And as you sneak around, like you don't lose your resources. But you then come out of stealth and almost one-shot somebody. You remember when he was MP, he had 100k mag. Yeah, that is a pretty high mag. The shields must have been massive. I love Dial-Up, bro. It's like such a cool set. Do I have a CP in this? I think I do. Yep. Yep. I'm just curious what the tool tips are.
Did you know there's a ruin beneath these very roots? It's
Am I as stage 3 as well? Yeah, it's crazy like how much damage you can get on a stand build. Like, so like, I've got one damage set just for people curious. And I got 5.3k weapon damage. And like you get like decent tooltips. And I'll have 13k spell pen. I'll do a BG on this and I'll switch to DK. Or I could do my Magden. I really like playing Magden. It's one of my favourite classes actually. Yeah, we'll do this BG and then we'll see what people want, but it'll be probably the Magden, to be honest. I think Stam DK is great. Like, loads of people give Stam DK a really bad like rap. Oh, you mean tomorrow? Lame. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I hate these queues. Like when there's an event, the queues take absolutely ages. The only issue I find with DK, and it's personal choice, I think, is they're just very slow. Like I like playing very reactive classes, so I like playing Magical Sorcerer, Nightblade, because they're very. Basically, if you make a mistake, you die. But if you don't make a mistake, they're really powerful. Oh, you're right, Grim. I am just chatting, really messing about on BGs. I might go into Imperial City if the BG queues are really long, which it is looking like it. But that looks dead. Looks so empty. We could try a Grey Host, but it's always laggy. Like, always laggy. Oh, BGs. So yeah, just messing around in BGs mainly, Grim. And then kind of getting back into the swing of videos and stuff because I've been busy in life for the past couple of weeks. So you got the boomstick. Yeah, this basically just go up somebody, you just dizzy and swing them. It's quite fun. Johan's good. He's a good player. You're right, Lord Gian. So captures a relic. We have a few. It's quite actually a mixed match. Just looking at the classes. Just seeing where the people are going. Greens are defending. Oh, he is. Look how quick he is. He is like super fast. He's on steroids or something, that guy. Oh, what a time to get stunned, eh? We went to werewolf just at the right time.
Let them have the relic. They took the relic.
Third.
The relic is loose.
I don't get people who have like 50 or K health. Like, it's not necessary.
Warrior has forsaken us. The relic is lost.
Oh, I went to go for the... I push Coke? Good. Oh, that load screen mid-fight. Am I alive? No, I'm dead. I was feeling like it was really laggy. That would explain why. Yeah, I'm pushing skills, they're just like not firing. 120 ping, another load screen. And people are wondering why why everybody's gone on New World. You see like the gameplays like this. Dead. Oh. This is where cloak sucks. If you can't use it, it's really bad. You can use it, it's really OP. Run away. Yeah, there's a lot of delay this match. Like, little spirit dude is amazing. This is just using Dark Bray and Ashen Grip. Oh, what a... There's so much delay in this match, it's actually crazy. Oh, look at that, that's the thing as well. This match has been really laggy, like just really buggy. So 2 or 3 load screens mid-combat. Oh, Cloak is like so busted. I'm surprised they managed to get their rally off, to be honest. Well, see, I haven't tested it, Grim. The way in which I first read it, I read it as Cloak wouldn't suppress dots. But then I read it a second time, I was like, oh, no, Cloak... I don't think Cloak will... It won't suppress AoE dots, but I think it will suppress single target, but I need to look. They gave me Battleground service. Yeah. They do this all the time. Right. Let's help Matey Boy. So that's where Cloak's amazing. Yeah, see, that's how I kind of read it, Josh, the second time. I need to go on PTS and check it, to be honest. But I don't think single target dots damage you. That's what I need to check. Just got blown up in lava. Oh, someone's in he's embracing snipe. Where did he go though? Dead. He had 30k after me, it's not stupid like that. Yeah, I rolled, didn't roll though. I think I got a hit with mobilize. Don't stand in AoE solves the problem. I think ESO is riddled with a lot of positioning desyncs. So I pushed Cloak straight away, but it took like a second to... I pushed it... That didn't fire that time. Yeah, Cloak is really, like, really awkward. I'm pushing it again, by the way. Like, sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. It's really inconsistent this match. Did you see that? I had 2 haunting curses on me from the same guy. Yeah. The Cloak is like so buggy. This match. This is where I agree. Like Cloak is good, or is bad. Oh, the combo is strong. The issue is you need Cloak, and if you can't get in Cloak because the game doesn't let you Cloak, you lose so much damage. But I'm like each time. $7k crit. I think they need to get rid of. They need to give Magma upgrade. Pushing cloak is just like not working cloak tonight. Like, it's really awkward. I'll try reconnecting my controller and see if that helps. It feels really delayed. Can't see break. Gouge Harvester is such an annoying set. Oh, I think you're right, Monkey. I should have went for Dizzy then. Pretty sure out. Dead. You've got the other walk in the middle of the road squasher bug. I'm trying to get rid of the pet. A lot of times swords don't. Oh, that guy got blown up, didn't he? I deserve to get killed then. I do love Dizzy and Swing into surprise attack though. It's a really powerful combo. But you're like really reliant on cloak. I got the kill. He did die at the end. Well, we killed people. We didn't help him BGs though. Like, we literally just killed people. Yeah, that's fun. It's a really fun build to play. But when the cloak doesn't work, it's really awkward. Because you're like, I'm going to just try disconnecting the controller though and just seeing if that's the issue. Probably isn't. Probably ESO, but you never know. Oh, it's like 20 odd K? It's not particularly high. So what class do you want me to go on next, by the way? I can go on, I can sort out the Warden. I don't know what's on it. That's a magical Warden. My DK is a hybrid that I can use, so that's pretty much set up actually. Oh, I have a magical Nightblade. Oh yeah, Dark Cloak is awful. I think, you know, I don't know if you guys know the skill Budding Seed that the Warden has. It's a heal on the floor that when you chuck it down, you can recast it to heal you if you're in the area. So I think it should be like that. So like if you cast, pick a build that's lag friendly. I think Dark Cloak should be like, if you cast it, you get a heal over time. But then if you push it again whilst active, it like consumes the remaining heal, and it will then give you like a burst heal. So that way you kind of have that pseudo burst heal if you need it, or a heal over time. And even if it gave you like, it gives you 80% of the remaining heal at once. Magden. Look at Magden. We'll switch to the Magical Warden. Because I think it will give people the choice. Like if you want to play how it plays currently, you can just use basically just how it is. Like you don't need to recast it. But then if you do recast it, you get the burst heal. Sorry about that. And the idea will be that in order to get the most healing out of it, you have to use it as a hot. But if you want a burst heal, you can still treat it like that. Like it will give, you know, the other Magical Nightblade a way of not having to use Cloak for defense, because currently it's just so reliant on Cloak. Yeah, I think so. As Grim said, it'll be like similar to Warden or Stamcrow, that they have the options finally. Like, I think the idea of what they're trying to do with making armor and kind of sets be more, it works on any build, whether it's magical or stamina, I think it's a great idea. You know, like with all the passives and stuff, so like they're going through and all the crafted sets work that way. I think this is my Taurox and Heartland, and I was just messing around. Yeah, I remember this build. Yeah, this is basically to abuse the weapon enchantments, this build. I think I have good old Malakath as well, because I took it off. So what this does here is actually quite special. I think Simon's on actually. Let me just see if he's on. The queue for BGs. This isn't your typical Magical Warden, like go in, heavy attack, blow somebody up type thing. This is more you lock them in place and the health bar just drops rapidly if you get it right. Sweet Simon. If you're right to come to me, that'd be grand. Or I can TP to you. Nope, I can't come to your house because it's not open. Yeah, so we use this basically to pull people to us. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name because it's Russian, I believe. But to your question, proximate sets being disabled in BGs after the update. They're not going to, as of yet. It does. I got no keyboard. That's fine, Simon. You could deduce that they are bringing in no proc, no CP Cyrodiil with a bigger list, and so you could assume maybe in the future they'll have a no proc BGs with, you know, just a wider amount of sets. Whether that's going to be a thing or not, I don't know. My only issue is that it would, you know, BGs is already split between two modes. You obviously got solo and random, and if you then had no proc underneath it, I can see a lot of people would like that, but I can see it could potentially split that community a bit further. As for the idea of this build, just so people are curious, we used Wall of Frost, the back bar, and what happens is, and it's quite special actually, this Frost Glyph procs from Wall of Frost. If we then go to the front bar, this still procs, so this is still procking if they walk on it, and we can also proc this, and we can proc this every 2 seconds. So you basically have a way to just like drain somebody's health really fast if you get them on it. That's what I mean though, you get them on there, it just ticks constantly and people don't realise it until their health bar's just gone. We should go help Matey Boy. Yeah, they're not changing the next update though to the BG question. These ice balls are great fun. Want to interrupt bash him. No hit with the in-cap. My button is the lags. I'll push the skill. Yeah, there is so much delay, it's so frustrating. I need to have a look at the notes in a sec. I'll pull up on screen so people can see. I thought it was only Cyrodiil when I read it. Yeah, I pushed up. I pushed the button. There it is. There is a lot of delay tonight. There's quite a few assists. The only downside with this approach for Warden is your glyph can only proc on one person. So against one person, it's like really great. hate healers so much. You just can't get the guy low because the healer keeps healing him. That healer, what's it? How much healing has he done? That's not 200 odd K healing. Yeah, I read it as Josh said, just Cyrodiil and BGs. Not Cyrodiil. What's this? Got hit with both the Standard and the Nightblade at once. Look at that. 2 ults, Frenzy Momentum, Dawnbreak, Beatles as well. It's almost 700k damage. Each time the wings fired, yeah, by the way. That was me trying to push the ultimate. Wouldn't fire. like one of my LBs messed up because I have issues with the LB skills. But that's what I'm noticing in a lot of combat. That's the one that I need to have a little look at that. Yeah, it could be Monkey. I will treat the Magnum build to a proper build though, because this was more just to mess around with the Wall of Frost. Let me go switch this out to what I'd probably use. Do I have Necro on this? Yeah, I'd use Necro. So 5 Necro. I have Heartland on this? No, I don't. That is Thorax. I could quickly make a Heartland thing. Yeah, let me do that quick. I'm just gonna quickly make a Heartland Conqueror staff. I was trying to fire the ice comment. I was pushing it, and it kept on doing that. I kept on doing the wings, and it wouldn't fire the fire the ultimate. I was like, what? So I went to fire like 5 times and just didn't fire once. at the end when it was just doing that constantly, that wasn't me like doing it intentionally. It was like I'm trying to use my ultimate, like will it let me actually fire it? I'll tweak this to my normal Magnum build, so let's see if I can just I'm going to quickly make a Heartland Conqueror stuff. Let me just check I've got the rosin too. No rosin. It has been quite laggy tonight though. Let's add that. Do I have the ash as well? Oh, ash. Okay. I think I'm going to be good to go. I'm going to quickly make the staffs that I need. I'm going to go for a very single target build. So I'm going to use Deep Fissure, Flame Clench, Fletcher Infection, that kind of playstyle. And we'll see how that goes. And I saw that Mark was on the Stamden, which is good. Stamden's great at the moment. Like I know a lot of people give it a lot of like, oh, it's not great, but it's really good. Like Dizzying Spring and Tip Assault is amazing. I do have Magnite Blade. And I play it pretty okay. I can play most classes, to be honest, to pretty good success, I'd say. And just try something as well. So 1 second. Any class with a pet. I've just moved I'm using a wireless controller, so I've just moved the USB dongle into the actual laptop port rather than onto a USB tower. Just wonder if that's going to make any difference. Probably not, but I'm just seeing it will reduce the latency. We're looking for Heartland Conqueror. I think I've gone past it. There it is. So you can use it on like a sulk if you use pets. On woodworking. We want sharpened. Oh yeah, the Roses Guild, they're great. They have like all the stuff. It's like, yes. They need to add like, you know when you come to do this, they need to have an option where you can pick the item quality down here. Like it's so annoying that you have to upgrade it manually. Like really frustrating. So we want one of those, and we probably want an ice staff, defending, powered. We'll go good defending. But the fact that you got to go through this manually, it's so annoying. Like it's just a massive waste of time. And it's not so bad when it's the odd item. But when you have to do like a whole 5 pieces, and you do it for like two or three characters at once, it's just tedious. I need that Inferno. Oh, we've got that gold. Then we'll tweak the skills to update the build, okay? A 374 ping. That's glorious. But, you know, I do play to the Russian guy. I do play Nightblade, Magnite Blade. Are you after kind of a specific setup then for it, or was it just curious to do I use it basically? I think Heartsland is kind of like Spinners. It's not quite as good, but because you can then put a defensive part on the back of the back bar is where it really shines. And that's why I really like it. Like it's that versatility it has. Yeah, use it. An Inferno and Magdan's actually really good. Like, Magical Warden can be played in lots of ways. And that's why I like it. I'm going to go for more of a single target Magdan. And we need the ice staff. And then we need to get a frost glyph. There's ice, isn't it? I forget what they call it. I definitely thought it was frost. Maybe I just didn't have any. You can use crafty. The frost. We've got one of those. Absorb magic that I do. Smash in. Oh, damage, I've got one of those. We just need to do our skills now. And I think we'll be good to go. So this setup's gonna be quite squishy in that you have to be very reactive based with your playstyle. So if you have really good reaction times, you'd be able to use this quite well. But if you find it hard to react and you panic when you get under pressure, then you'll find this build quite tricky. How do you get money? So what really helps me for money, it sounds really daft, is when I do things like Battlegrounds and stuff, I normally sit outside a delve or outside a dolmen, typically a dolmen, that has quite a popular set. So something like Mother's Sorrow, if you sit out Dolem or World Boss in Deshaan, for example, or Necropotence, that's quite a popular set. As you're doing BGs, you're getting a bit of money for just doing BGs. And then between each BG, the Dolmen's normally up. So that's how you can kind of do it as you PvP. If you want to farm money exclusively, farming just a popular set is a really good way of doing it. Or you can go to like the Imperial City and get Telvar to buy the alchemy satchels and sell the ingredients. That's a really good way to make money. Or you just, if you have crowns, sell crowns. That's kind of some of the best ways, really. I'm just going to clear everything, so I think it'll be easier. and then we'll put our skills in as we need them. That's Inferno. So we're going to use Fetcher Inflection, Deep Fissure, Flame Clench, Falcon, Swiftly morph to Bird of Prey, that goes over there. And then you either go for spammable, so you've used Fetcher Inflection, or spammable. Mother Sorrow is really good. Like, it's a really popular set, worth a lot of money because people stack crit. Just mindful about my healing. I'm probably going to have to use Living Trellis. So my healing is going to be a bit I'd normally use a shield, like armor shield. That's the other option. Use it as a pseudo heal. Oh, an ice comment as well if I can. Mage Guild. What do I want front bar? So I could use that. I'm gonna use Lotus Blossom. Chuck that there. Chuck this there. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna use the skills that I have basically. Sorry about the spam and the menu noise. Well, I'm thinking I want to have access to heal on both bars because I'm going to be quite vulnerable. Whereas that's hit over time and crit, which is whilst it's active. I always look at making gold as in kind of time spent versus kind of how much you make. Farming materials is good, but it's very RNG based as to what you make. Do you have any heavy on or not? I do. Get that as well. That's always useful. I think we're pretty much good to go. I've got to get the destruction staff passives and sort the food and stuff. Do I have Tri-Stat on? Nope. I need to get some Tri-Stat glyphs as well. Destruction staff passives. Do not get this though. Like whatever you do, don't get this one. This will ruin your build. So I'm pushing it. So delayed. I do wonder whether it's the controller. Yeah, I pushed it again and didn't fire then. Nope. You don't need a restoration staff on a Warden. It's not needed. What do I want? I wanted the prismatic. They're going to be so expensive though. I want it to be armor. 45k. Oh, 44. This is so depressing. I feel like I'm being absolutely conned. That's like, is that expensive? Would you say 46,000 is expensive for that? That feels really expensive. How much are the Akajos? I'm just curious now. Okay, they're 39k. Normal at the moment. That just, it seems like yeah. See, I'm used to 20k. 20k I can live with. 20k, I can live with that. 50k. That is but I need them. People always go, where does your money go? And this is what happens. I go to make a build and I spend so much money just testing an idea, and if it doesn't work, you've just lost all that money. $44. 1, 2, 3. Look through those. Yeah, it definitely feels like that is buggy. Regen's really high. I could probably put on another spell damage. And what are our actually? I might need to put some points in health. Yeah.
I hope to be done here soon.
Can we go 16 in health? The BGs is also ready. You're 28k health, that's a good amount of health. So we'll see how this goes. I think we're going to run into the issue of not having an execute. There really isn't a good solution to it for Warden.
May Oriel guide us.
Let me go. Let's turn on some add-ons we don't actually need. Don't really need that on this one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's useful, that's useful, that's not needed. Sorry about this. Just turn off the add-ons we don't actually need. Apparently that can impact latency and performance. That's the back bar we have. Not as high defense as I would like. We'll make it work. Yeah, I just got chased. I didn't put the glyph on, did I? I got put on all the glyphs. Just realised this. The fire impulse is terrible though. Revive because there's couldn't see Z break from streak. We'll put on our glyphs. I think I'm gonna put on. I want to spam board out of spam board range. We'll grab those. I hate that it says like you're in combat, like I'm not fighting. I won't be able to take my mail, I don't think, until everybody leaves this area. Sniped. I want to try and get the glyphs on.
I find our performance quite lacking.
We So just put on all the glyphs that I needed to put on earlier. What's... Do I not have enough necro? The 5 necro on earlier. Sorry. Definitely. I need to get the necro out. That was ancient grace. I thought. Sorry, I was going mad for a moment. Going, why isn't the necro potent 5 piece active? I'm pushing the button. It takes so long. There's a sniper at the back there. He's also using sniper at the back. So the red's got the healer with them. It... Oh yeah, if the music on loop, I have. I need to actually change that at some point. Just not have time to do so.
I find our performance quite lacking.
The range on clench is so small now. Snipers. You can see just so many arrows coming through. I wonder what that healer's done. There's a healer down here. Yeah, 600k healing. Yeah, having a healer makes a big difference to a team. It's really hard to get any of the reds by themselves, firstly. Someone kill again.
Never yield. We cannot let them prevail.
I hate streaks so much. Literally, the whole green group just kept following me. I think I'm gonna switch to Cliff Racer though. I think can't change that yet. I'll use that as a spammable. At least I've got the range stun. Look at that, the red team like not even. That healer's really annoying. That red healer. It's not my kill. Sword and Ward's not great with Heartland. There's green there. Yeah, I'm going to tweak a few things. What's good on my bomber to keep players away? Yeah, I'm going to use Cliff Racer, I think. Problem is I'm trying to use Clench to stun, but you can't get close enough against many Sulks. And when you're obviously single target like this, it's really hard to hit player hard enough when they're all together. So we'll chuck on Slim Cliff Racer there. We'll switch that for that there. I might use Fletcher and Fetch in there as well then. Try Fletcher. I'll move a few of these around as well. Yeah, I prefer it there. I'm not convinced about the monster set, by the way. I might use Balorg. Is that just to try a combo on you, Simon? You get more mitigation on the back bar with blocking. So, where is it? Equipment Ice Staff reduces blocking by 36% and increases the amount damage you can block by 20%. So that's the reason why.
I've seen it myself.
And it gives us 28k spell and 22k physical. The physical could be higher, to be fair. Should probably use Bloodspawn. But you need damage there on the Magdalene. Like, you lack the execute. Look at that guy. That guy must have spent a lot for... He's got the horse and the baby pony. Our Bee Gees is ready. Yeah, I'll have a look at some tweaking the music and stuff for next week. Now that I've got a bit of time to actually look at stuff properly. So the plan with this, for just curious, Deep Fisher's got 3 seconds on it. You can do Deep Fisher and Heavy Attack. So you can go like Cliff Racer, Deep Fisher, Heavy Attack, and the Heavy Attack with the Cliff Racer will stun them. We're going to have that healer again, just so they know. So reds will be tricky to kill. Frenzy momentum. Damn it. It looks like he's on a heavy tap build. He's using dual wield. You don't normally see many people use dual wield. I should be at Vampire stage 3 as well. I need to get that. That's where I'm missing a lot of my bulk from.
Make haste to the new capture point. Please seize the point.
Well, that was a nasty in-cap, that was. 12k in-cap. With Frenzy Momentum and Blast Spins at once. Yeah. 230k hit damage is not a... You haven't landed the kill, that's really frustrating. Warden. Do you have a Vampire Bite, Sammy, that I can nab after to get the Undeath passive?
Come on, the point's moved. Unfathomable! They've secured the point! They seized the point! Secured the point!
There's only so much you can out-heal. We got 10k in-cap, 11k Assassin's Gouge. That's why Nightblade, that damn Nightblade is so strong. I do like the healing power Warden has though.
The capture point moved! Boreal, give us strength! The point is lost!
Yeah, without the Undeath, I'm really squishy.
Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
I don't really know what that guy's trying to do though. I'm not just. You just stood in vampire form. Stabs is annoying to fight against. I know I'm using it. I was able to heal a lot, out heal a lot of it. 600k damage almost. He has so many assists as a Magpie, it's silly. I hate streaks so much. Oh, that was rather close there, wasn't it?
Seize the point.
14 assists. So many assists.
Seize the point.
We'll try and nab that flag up here.
Unfathomable. They've secured the point.
Oh, that was wrong ultimate. Ooh. Dead.
Unfathomable. They've secured the point.
We'll go to that one up there on the right.
The capture point moved.
Dodge, dodge. Against two Nightblades, it's just awful. ink up and it's just constant, just bang, bang, bang. To the off-brand chicken, I have used the new sweet roll one. I thought about making some thematic ones, somewhat. I do want them to obviously be effective as well, and sometimes you do trade some effectiveness just for. It's 2 Nightblades. It's so hard to fight against. 11k execute. But werewolf wise, I know what I'd use on werewolf. I can set them up at some point. Vampire stage 4, it's a bit clunky. Like the skills that you have are very awkward, and I think the big issue is that you get no passive health regen between fights, so you have to consciously like heal between them. So almost 1 million damage. We got 18 assists. That is like the joy of being a Magdom. That you just get so little kills compared to how much damage you do. That guy, 10 kills, 1 death. But he had 490k damage. I think you could probably make it work if you build around the arterial burst. And you'd have to be more of a gank build. But the issue that you run, and it's the same with all things, is the class that you put it on, they typically have a better spammable. Like, yes, arterial bursts will hit really hard. I've got to go grab my vampire bite quick, actually. The issue that you have is just it's spammable. It's goat's milk increases speed count. It's like you can get the spammable, but you can't queue it up with anything else, because when you're in the sprint invisible mode, as soon as you stop sprinting, you come out of it, or as soon as you activate a skill, you come out of it. So you can't use it like normal cloak. Because normally I can just like sprint like this absolutely fine. So I find most vampires tend to get more benefit at stage 3 rather than 4. Like the stage 4 doesn't do enough in my opinion. Oh, so apparently I'm not getting down, but I am. This shame doesn't work in first person. I hate that you have to redo this quest, like each time you want to add it back. Cheers though, Simon. That's helpful. That really help give the bulk that this needs. So I'd say you want to go with stage 3, in all honesty, off-brand chicken. The issue that the ult doesn't last long enough. Yeah, I'll get this done. I've got to speak to the stupid woman then. I'll bite you afterwards. If you switch now, I'll put the skill point in. Like it's all maxed.
When I was a priestess of Arcane, Molag Bal ravaged me and left me for dead. A group of nomads tried to purify me with fire, but I awoke, changed.
Poor girl. May
Hilda,
these flames
what do you believe
purify
happened to
her
her?
spirit. Her body
Yeah.
was mangled.
I think what they
by
should
a
do,
terrible darkness. Its corruption is
personally-
still on her. I can feel
Just
it.
wait for that. It's quite loud.
Wounds healed on their own?
They should make it where if you use vampire skills, it increases the vampire duration.
Hilda, the
No,
girl.
we are too late.
Or even they had it where you got the vampiric drain.
Away.
Have it that when you use that, that increases your duration for like 10 seconds. So you have to actively use it whilst you're in combat to keep the vampire buff up.
Molag Bal, father of torment, we curse you! You sought to poison.
There are a lot of drawbacks, but there are a lot of drawbacks to being a vampire.
And from your poison, we
The fighter
grew.
guilds hit like a truck. The prismatic enchant, like offensive ones, they're being changed, so that's
I'll destroy you.
not going to be too bad then. But you still, it's 20 seconds. It just doesn't last long enough.
I called out to my god, Arcane.
But you compare it to something like Northern Storm,
Molag Bal's curse.
that's 8 seconds, and that has similar tooltips. But you get major protection. I think the ultimate's good,
Answer me.
but it's so expensive and it doesn't last long enough.
Molag Bal said you would not come. He said you turned your light away from me.
Right. We're looking for Laura.
Okay. Do you hear me?
No.
I reject you.
I did have a vampire warden that I used, that used arterial burst,
Suffer in darkness.
and that was quite good actually. I could probably chuck it on this and go very melee.
Darkness we grew. Now we feed upon the foes.
Because it does hit hard. The arterial burst does hit really hard.
Initiate. Kneel in the Blackwood. Children, this is your kin. Life still flows within its blood. Tear it out. Drain it so that it may join us. Now you are one of us.
I do miss it. I did really like the frostbite build.
The catacombs are filled with the Defiler's cultists. Sneak up behind
Where I
your
used the
friends.
master's eye staff to like lock them in place.
Powers. Embrace my bliss.
I think even with oh, oh, sometimes you get killed. Third.
For pain, child. The more grievous your wounds, the more pain you inflict. Remember this. This pathetic choice
You're right, well.
allows you to mend your wounds. Put their miserable lives to good use.
Mesmerize is pretty terrible.
Bend it to your will.
Well, they have to look at you, and that's the issue.
I hope this meal tastes all the sweeter.
But no, I'll have a little think and see what I can do.
Kill these worms until your blood quickens. Call upon my power to unleash. At your blood asylum,
Yeah, we'll put on the eviscerate. I do like using it.
Relic your kin. Your kin.
A vampire yet?
Of course.
Right, I'm a vampire. Stage 1. Arterial burst. I'll come to you now, Simon. I think we'll need to use an ice staff though for the front bar with ice clench to make it work, because you need to be able to lock them in place. There you go, Simon. There you go. Just waiting so I can actually So I'd really like to make this useful. I've never been able to get this into a good place. We'll try it though. I'm gonna mess about and see if I can get this working. That's alright. We'll see if we can get the vampire warden working again. Because it was a fun way to play it.
You're just the type Sergeant Antibes is looking for.
They try the mist form on Warden. The issue is you can't heal as well as you could before. Maybe that person there. Yeah. What if that guy's just disappear? It's not letting me do it. I'm pushing it. It's annoying.
Over here, initiate.
Can I eat that one? It's not letting me eat people. It's annoying. Can I eat this person? Right, we'll eat some enemies. Plan to use it like cloak on a stand blade. Yeah, it just I don't know, in my experience, it doesn't work as good as cloak. I think cloak's better because it's on demand. That's the issue. And I think they did a good job with making it so that you have to sprint for a long time to get it. But I think it does make it really hard to use it as a defensive mechanic. You're right, Nomad. Yeah, we'll try and make this a vampire warden. We'll try and use as many vampire skills as we can. Don't know how well it's going to work. What about giving things a go and see what happens? Nothing's as good as cloak. Yeah, pretty much. I think cloak just does a lot defensively and offensively. Like, it does so much in one button. Oh, no.
How would you like
That's not going to help us at all. That's just awful. That's the reality. That may be useful. But I'm curious about this. Can we make that work? I mean, Mist Form, not stage 4. Yeah, Mist Form's decent to get around. It's really good to just get you out of just crap, basically. Things go south, just cast Mist Form and line of sight. It's not as good as it used to be, though, because health recovery doesn't work. He made a bow gank because of me. How'd you find it, Nomad? Good day. Damn it. Someone's farming here, so I might have the NPCs to spawn back. See, why can't you do that in PvP? Oh, that'd be awesome. If you could just go up to somebody and just do that, that'd be amazing. Right, so with stage 3, we need to get some skill points out. You know Deadly Strikes doesn't buff Sniper, right? I know those people use it. I want to try it. Like, I know it's pretty terrible. I want to see if I can make it work in PvP. Because it's got a 23% scaling. So I'm just curious to see how much of a health. We'll get low and see how much it can heal us for. At the moment it's like 1200. They don't hit us hard enough. We need some more enemies. Okay, so the healing is dynamic. I think I'd have to use Armor Master though. Let me grab the bits that I need. And we'll... Still think this is a terrible skill, but we'll try it. Yeah, I can see that being good. It's kind of like Blast Bones with... sorry, Deep Fissure with Vampire Drain. That they land together. Okay, so we're going to go grab some passives from down here. And then the sets that we need, which I think are in my bank already. And then we'll give this a go. Because I need a back bar defensive set that mark with Armor Master, so I can use the Master's Ice Staff. Because I need some way to like mobilize them. Because otherwise, like, you're just trying to get into melee range, so you need some bulk. I like to give things, like, try things that might not work and just try and find a way to make them work. If that makes sense. You right? No, why? Sorry, I was just chatting to Laura. I don't know anybody who uses this actually. Is that something else? Do you know anybody who uses that? Yeah, I did look at that. That looked alright. Let me go grab my stuff like that I need. Master's Eye Staff. Boom. Need that bad boy. I had to use the American spell then. I'm so used to that, I've some British. So, I'm like, why is it? Ah. Need one of those. Where's my shield? That bad boy. And that one. Master's Eye Staff. I'm a master there. Then we need to get us that armor shield. Sorry about that. Dump that. You want that to go up. Probably that, to be honest, because we're gonna sustain issues otherwise. You could probably do this, use Taurus Pact. And just use an infused weapon damage glyph, so you still get like a big damage boost when you do your clench. I'm going to use it because it makes clench cheap. So that's going to go. Just put them stuff I want them. I don't have that armor on. That's a good job that I saw that quickly. And grab those light legs. Does it not have an icon anymore? While you have an armor ability slotted, your max health is increased by 5%. When you use an armor ability, you have to be in combat for it. That might be why. That's fair enough. So back bar wise, I should have about 30k resistances, which I would with the armor master buff. Yeah, I just realised that. I have no confidence in using the vampire drain, by the way, as a heal, but yeah, we'll give it a go. I do remember when I did this previously though, that the arterial burst did hit ridiculously hard. Like, it's hitting like sort of 7-8k hit. And when you land in Deep Fissure with like 6k, you know, you're doing like 13k damage at once. It's so much damage. But you have to be right in their face. So we have 4,000 spell damage there without the master buff, which is pretty decent actually. That's gonna go there. We are gonna drop the Arctic Blast, which I don't want to. The game's changed a lot though, so like the damage was really good for that patch, and it was really bulky. I remember being really tanky with it. But people have a lot more health now. People have a lot more resistances. And they have adjusted a few skills. I remember being really hard to take down. But we have what beaches? 4,300 spell damage. So we'll see how this goes. This deathmatch, you don't get death matches. You don't get kills in the Warden, do you? So, yeah. I think I was a high off as well when I did this. So I got 3, 4, plus that, which is 3, 8, 7. I should have about 4,500 spell damage. My mag regen's a bit low though, because I changed that to thing. I probably need 1 regen glyph, I reckon, which I don't have. So we'll see how that goes.
Let us teach them a lesson in failure.
That's a 10th off from earlier. Let's see how this goes. That was a not toxic barrage. It's just there. Yeah, I can kill people with it, I reckon. I need to have the Told the drain to go and just went far. The shield is needed, yeah. I had 4 kills though. Yeah, I'm using Armor Master back bar just because I can put the Master Star front bar, which gives us more damage. And we use the Frost Clench, which immobilizes them, so we can get into their face and actually hit them. There's definitely targeting issues with I'm trying to use that drain. That drain's really awkward to use. The drain's really it's more getting used to the targeting on it. So I was pushing the drain a few times, it wasn't firing. But I think that's just me. That's like a learning thing. Dead. So when it works, so I was able to heal through the radiant destruction until it got stunned. The damage seems great. Like, I can actually kill people. I think I would like one more regen glyph though. It's just hard trying to land it. The beauty about Art of Blast is when you get the Art of Blast off, you know it. You can use it when you're not looking at somebody. Yes. I think the targeting is really hard to land at. Like, it's really difficult to get. At the moment, I have 1400 regen. I've got like very little regen. Yeah, we might have to take the vampire drain off. Got some stupid magnum shot. Just living with the tree. Don't mind me. Yeah. Oh no, the range. It's really hard to land at. What is the range on that? It's not so much on the range. It feels really small, like it's highlighting, but I'm using it. It's just not firing. So I spent a lot of time trying to use that. Oh, getting just hit with executioners then. It's definitely tanky though. This is like really tanky. I feel the vampire drain's really clunky. Nope. I might use Major Light instead. Or probably Mesmerize. I need a stun. Got him. The dot blade. I know what I used to use. I'm going to put it back on. I remember what I used to do now. I used to use the vampire stun. I used to play it like a DK. But this can morph that, so I used to use this. So what I used to do is I used to hit stun them. I did with clench and immobilize them and then stun them, and that used to work really well. I do like playing Magden like this. Though. It's so different. Like you feel proper melee and like proper in their face, and you hit hard. Like you're really tanky and you hit hard, which is great. What about Vate front bar with Ellie Drain? You can do. The issue is this is more kind of burst. That's kind of what I want to do with this. So it's kind of like in and out, hit hard type thing. Whereas with the Vate, it's very like damage over time. And so it's not bad.
Within the tree.
So we'll.
The tree is so large.
The Lotus Blossom's pretty decent up. Especially you get the extra which is like the extra healing. Oh, can drop one of that, I'm not really using that. I'm trying to get some skill points basically to put on. Drain Vigor. You restore stamina. Nope. Yeah, hypnosis is one that I used. So hypnosis was stupefy. I think it was stupefy I used actually, because it was the extra range I had on it, and that's what I preferred. What if you turn undead? It's the issue is it's the range that you need from playing it previously, because I had a very similar build to this. It's like this is literally the same sets I used. So what I basically do is I'd hit them with the ice clench to immobilize them, and then stupefy them after, because they can't block it. And so you end up draining their stamina twice, which is what was really good about it. And the stupefy has a snare, which they get snared after they get hit, which means you can then keep doing your arterial blast first. This is a really horrible bug with the console UI. Where it doesn't show the range on skills. Like, so that's 5 meters, that's 10 meters. World, vampire. 22 meters, okay. Simon, are you about that I can pinch you for a moment? Or Mark? Oh, I'm just curious about the targeting with these. Yeah, but generally, I find stam is draining people's stam is more powerful than your mag, typically. I think Mark's jump off as well. We'll do his last BG as it's ready, and then we'll call it then. But a lot of the time you get them low, and then this would just help you get the execute. We do have an awful lot of spell damage there. We're legging it. Yeah.
We have secured the point.
Almost had him. Getting hit from range people. That's the only issue, you can't catch them. But they're really fast. I need to get used to that targeting again. I think I should probably put Balog with this as well. Couldn't get the shield off. Yeah, I normally just use the name generator thing. I'm not too worried about the name. Yeah, the targeting on Stupefy is still messed up though. I hate Cloak so much. I hate nightbirds so much. We'll try with Drain. We tried it with the stun, and we'll try with Drain now. See if that helps. Everybody's mate came in. Yep, there's sacrifices definitely. I think there isn't a good stun. Like there's not a reliable instant stun that you have access to easily. Because it's small around you. That whatever the stun fear one is. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Simon. But you can see that this is really tanky. Yeah, you have to play it as like a stand up bed almost.
Momentary sector! They've taken the point!
That's down. You can't do anything. You just literally out of stam. You'd probably be making players as a pumpkin. Yeah. It's viable. I'd say it's viable for sure.
Momentary sector! They've taken the point! They've captured the point!
Just rotating your skills. Oh damn, should not have walked in there. Good. I love trees. Trees is amazing. Oh, the Nightblade hit me. I had 8 kills though. And for a magical warden, you don't normally get kills. That is literally doing absolutely nothing there. Probably better just chucking that there, to be honest. It is fun to play though. Yeah, you could use Arctic Blast. I'm just choosing not to for the moment. Mastery. That's what I would do though if I were on that LB on the front bar. I'd chug Arctic Blast there. And that way you have kind of a burst steal. I was just trying to get another vampire skill in there if I could. We'll do one more BG. I quite like playing this. It is. We'll see how quickly we get into it. And is I do think you are tanky, like you are really tanky on this. I think trees is good. But you don't have an offensive ult then, which is the issue. In all honesty, if I wanted passive in, I'd go for this. Water Blast. Yeah, I chose Harness not for the shield, more for the sustain from it. We'll get rid of that. That's just not great. It's terrible. Have any of those. Because we are like attacking as we do this, so we get like, lots of passive in when we're offensive. Or do I go for the? Oh, it would be better with that though, to be honest. That's what I reckon. I'm gonna try it in PvP. I don't know how good this can be being PvP. I think my Magicka pools, I think it's a bit too low though. I only have like 30k Magicka. You look at the shield size. The shield size has been capped by Magicka. 12,100. 12,100. My Magicka isn't high enough. That's what's capping it at the moment. The way to show that, if I put on inner light, I won't grab the. I'll leave that like unmorphed there. Or blue juice. Yeah, we'll try and blood for blood, I think it is. This will have to be my last one though, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning where I am. That is pretty late. I don't think blood for blood will be a good option, but we'll try. So we'll try that. We'll need lots of passive healing for this. If I put on the that there for a second. I live in the UK. We'll sit with harness. We'll put on Bessie pack.
Take
So what do you think we're gonna try blood for blood in PvP? Yeah, blood for blood's terrible. It is so bad. I want to make it work though. Like, it has more damage. But I might have to get a skill respec skull.
Let's get that ball back!
You're going to die with blood for blood. Had 2 kills. Had 3 blast bones on my death sheet. That's nuts, that is. It's from the same guy as well. Yeah, that's when I got hit with that nasty combo. Yeah. Blood for blood, I feel that's going to be more of a PvE tank skill. It used to be a PvE damage skill where you could basically out heal. You could literally out heal the. Frenzy momentum. You always see like on every death sheet, particularly when there's nightmares, it's just frenzy momentum like all the time. That's a really busted skill, that is. But the it's not a skill, but you know the 2-piece, like it's just 3 damage. Yeah, we're moving around, I think. It's 2 where you are. I'm assuming you're in Europe then. Rip. Oh no, New York. Are you from Hungary?
Divine save us. The ball has been
At least we can say a blood for blood definitely does not work. I know it didn't work anyway, but I was hoping. There. Ah, I tried to run away and I got stuck in the Colossus. With this goes around, I'm gonna respawn. Oh, that was just that dude. There. Who's got the nightmare set? That blow looks insane. That's what the guy was using. It's a really good set actually. That's something I could use to actually fix this. In that, it'll give me the stun that I don't have.
quickly grab the ball. We got the ball. Let's go.
Right. Oh, It's very tanky. Like, it's a very tanky build. That was really nuts at the end. That was like really nuts at the end with just like 3 or 4 people just trying to kill me. The new monster set that drops it in IC could be good. Yeah, that could be good actually. The message from Laura. But yeah, no, that seemed to be quite good. Like, it feels like it's definitely working. I'm not sure what to do about the RB though, front bar. They have all of ESO's population on you. The Lotus Blossom was good though. That I like that. That was. We did try Blood for Blood. It wasn't great. So I think we'll do what. Q for 1 BG. Just want to see if it works. We'll put slabs on the front bar, Lotus Blossom on the back bar. This must, because it gives us Magicka back. We can use it as an offensive kind of thing as well against the Magicka builds. I just wish we had stun. Or like an on demand just stun. There he is. He doesn't stand them. Yeah, it's tanky. It does hit hard as well, considering how tanky it is. Do I have Gruffgar there as well? I don't have all my CP in either on that. I need to start the CP on it. But yeah, no, this I think I have almost like 4.5k spell damage or something stupid like that. That's where a lot of the damage comes from. Because I got 3, 4 there. Plus then I get 600 from that, which is obviously 4,000. And then 3, 4, 8 on that, so 4, 3, but they get 20% on top. So it's about 4.5k spell damage this build has, which is pretty good. Whilst being like really tanky. He's got 39k resistance as back bar. They're fighting. battle the vampire lords. Wow. Damn it, I rolled. I had 6 kills that time. That was pretty good. I do like it with the Lotus Blossom though. That really helps the... You can just stay in the fight so much longer with that. It doesn't... It's not much healing, but it's enough to help. Keep vines up. Yeah, vines is... I love vines. I do use vines a lot though, actually. I've run out of resources. Ran out of resources then. It's really good though. Vines is one of those skills where you can use it as a pseudo burst heal. So if I cast it like this, I get 2.5k heals, not much. But when you're low health, you get major mending as a Warden. And you also get healed as you get hit. You see, like, this is... I'm hitting beam. It got me. I would use vines personally. Last longer. I definitely would change the monster set though.
Get after them! Take from the relic! Impossible! They seized the relic! They got the relic!
There's about 3k heals. This is what Vine sells you for. The longer you have the relic, the healing goes down, by the way. So look, your healing's like, it's really bad. And your shields get really bad, so you just lose all your defense.
Preserve us! They've captured the relic!
I don't think if you want to 1vx Magden, it is you need to have a lot of sustain and healing because you're in melee a lot.
Victory is well in hand.
You see, I don't. I'm using I use shields as a. Vines are hot. So that's literally just vines keeping me alive there. Oh, he went cloaks. Yeah, Magdalen's one of the classes I play mainly, as you can probably tell. I had 1 million damage that match, that's stupid. But you can basically do the same kind of thing that I've done there, but with using shock reach, which is the sorry, shock clench, and then you just use so instead of arterial burst, you just spam shock clench, sorry, and that's kind of what you want to do. So deep fissure, shock clench, spam, use armor master, back bar, master star, front bar. Let me put my other champion points in. Do I have that one? That's equipped. That's equipped. I don't need that one. Yeah, Bud and Seed is definitely one of those ones where it's good for group play. There's another skill that's quite good for if you want to do like 2vx. If you get this skill but morph it, Bud and Seed is just really awkward to use. So each time he's hit me, I'm healing. So as he hits me, no. You also heal underneath the shield. I don't think he'll have enough damage to burst me, to be honest. The guards are trying to kill me.
Beneath these very roots, it's often
Stupid guards.
I've seen it myself.
Oh, the guards are OP. Guards are well OP. Just, I forgot that the guards will attack you when you're in vampire role. I could try the other one, I guess.
Dragon attacking! Oblivion with these dragons!
Oh, that Art of Blast got me there. Is it? Visor's really great. Oh, damn it. He has so much resistance, this. Because I don't have an offensive ult, so I can't land it in the combo. You can't kill him. It's very tanky, this one. Oh, that lag, not kidding. I've got an offensive ult now, so it should be a bit quicker. I do want to change my monster though. really comes down to like a battle of just who can drain the other person out of resources first. Yeah. They burst up, I think. Use them pariah. I hit the wrong button. He has so much resistance. This is looking like it. Yeah. That was close, that one. I definitely need to change the monster helm though. It just doesn't do anything for this. He's over there.
But I am not sleeping.
Yeah, I like the cliff races style. Fire pulse is terrible. It's like like what you get those like immortal so tanky. Malcolm tried it. We can still. It's interesting that guys are on the Stam Crow, which is obviously a really strong class. Oh yeah. That guy's crazy healing. I'm literally using vines. That's like my main heal. I've just got way too much health to try and burst it easily. So if you look, I'm conserving my resource. I'll wait for it to do his next ult, then I'll go for my ult. He's also using Master Sword and Shield, by the way. Ah, damn it. I don't have the execute. That's the one thing. Let me put on my vampire ult and see if that makes a difference. It's close though. It looks like he's got Pariah on it, does. Oh, my food ran out. My food ran out. Don't let me get my food on. Oh well. He does have a lot of healing power though. Vines is great though. I absolutely love Vines. Really underrated skill. Try and spam lock him. That was a good burst combo there for him, given that. He's have a big Dawnbreaker in the moment. He does fight well though, doesn't he? He just has so much healing. That's amazing how much mitigation that little spirit dude gives. You should like this is like nobody wants to die. So, you know the guy spamming punch on me, yeah? That's because he's using the Master's sword and shield, which gives you like a 4k heal each time you use puncher. And it's like 1k stamina. It's really cheap. It's really strong. So every time I get him low, it's just when his little ghost drops down. Because a ghost heals him, and it also... Yeah, I'll show you what the Master Sword and Shield does. It's really powerful. At least you can see like this can hold its own against a good player. At this build. I think we're both just like, yeah, that's a... I know that's a good fight, that is. The guy's obviously a good jeweler. The Master Sword and Shield is very good though. This is what he was using. Just, it looked, I'm assuming he had. Is he a vampire? No, maybe he's got Prior on. He is very tanky, like really tanky. Collections, sets, arenas, Dragonstar Arena. He was using this set. When you use Puncher, you heal yourself for 4,178. This goes off your max health. His health is higher than mine, so that's like probably 4.5k. And Puncher costs like 1,000 stamina to use. But Puncher's really cheap. So that literally, he was just spamming that. And so it's really good healing. How much is Puncher? I'll have a little look quickly. One on shield Puncher, yeah, 1,400 stamina. So when you have that, then you basically have your vigor, or your, like, you got the spirit ghost up healing him. He's got the coil healing him, and he's got that really tanky. I don't think Max is gonna kill him, but it's good that you want to give Magnum a go. It's good. Yeah, I like it. Use like Armor Master is just phenomenal on Magden. It's like one of the best sets for it with Vampire Stage 3. Like you are incredibly tanky with Living Trellis. Yeah, Max is gonna be dead in the moment, I reckon. Using the drain out of stam. People are curious about what Maxi is using. Maxi is using Zero Ascension. I do know that I play Magdalene to quite a good standard. Like, it is one of my main classes, which is why I can like fight against Slam Crows are really OP. I can go like toe to toe with them. At the end, it's just literally who basically just makes the mistake first in this kind of situation. Yeah, I would go ice stuff, and you want to get this. This is what really makes this work. Having access to Master Ice Staff, it gives you 600 spell damage. It makes this quite cheap, and it immobilizes them. And you can immobilize quite often, so what ends up happening is you end up locking them in place quite frequently, which is what I was doing to that Stam Crow. So each time he went into the Colossus ultimate, I could just immobilize him and he couldn't get to me, or then I'd stun him. I think the only thing this needs is, yeah, what's really annoying is I did all the Dragon Star Arena stuff on Vet before, and then they changed the weapons, so they basically didn't upgrade my Vet, the weapons. So like any person who had a Vet weapon basically had theirs downgraded to perfected, because there was a perfected one. So like if you did that Dragon Star Arena when they changed it, you'd get the perfected, but if you had it before, it wouldn't change. I think there is a build video on the channel that is literally this build that I'm using right now. It's from a few patches back, but the sets are exactly the same. Let me find it. I'll pop it in chat. Just gonna try and find it. I think it's this one. They're still going, aren't they? What's nice as well, there's also yeah, it's not that one. Oh, that is a very good one. Yeah, it's not that one, it's this one before that. I think this is it. Yeah, here's the video, okay? Or did I just paste it in chat? That's the video to the build that I'm basically using right now. The video's old, and so the sets have changed, but it's the same sets. Okay. Still going on, isn't it? It's just yeah, no worries. Yeah, the one thing I was gonna say is next patch you could change this, by the way, to the ice spammable, which will give you a ranged spammable as well. So you lose the immobilize, which it's nice to have, but it's not essential. But you then have a ranged spammable that will still hit pretty hard. As it's ice damage as well, you get access to this passive, and then because it's a ice, you can get the minor brittle, which the Warden can benefit from. I don't know where the passive is, but it's 10% crit damage boost. Yeah, they're not going to kill each other, are they? It's good though, good fighting. Relax is good at dueling. It's good stand grow. I'm assuming he's water to count. Because he PvPs very well. He rotates really fast. Yeah, can't. But no, it does well. Good player. He's like, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I reckon he's played a fair bit, but either way, he's a good player regardless. You see that the CP difference doesn't make a massive amount of anymore, which I think is good. When you get to about 600-700 CP, it's not a huge loss. Like you're only missing like a little bit of healing here, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, which I don't actually have all this in anyway. I've got loads of CP I need to actually add into my character. Oh well, friend list is full. But no, good player. I will call it there though, guys, because it is very late. I was going to shoot off a while back. And so I will catch you probably in the next video or stream. So I'll do a video for this build. And yeah, if you get any questions and stuff after this, feel free to comment on the stream itself. Or just jump in Discord. There's a Discord, all the details are on the channel, and so obviously I can help there as well, okay? But yeah, no, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good evening. Take care, and bye.